You're fast. You're very fast. I have nothing prepared as expected, right? Nothing's working. Shit. We have light, but I can do the same thing that I used to do when I was in France, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Yep. Can I do that? Is that an option here? You bitch. No? Yes? Yes, kinda. Halfway through. Okay. All good. Discord spam. It is. 1 second. Yeah. Load. Chat everywhere. Otherwise, I might make some mistake. Bitch, you are bright. No. Bright as fuck. So what did you do today since like 2:30 in the morning, Sony? Because you said you woke up early, and 2:30 is kind of early. Kind of early. Can you send that fucking message, please? No, you can't? Still in the player? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. We got light. I got no glasses, that's true. That's true. One of the matches I got on Tinder recommended me a new anime that I started yesterday. And boy, there is like 12 episodes. I watched 6 of them, and I think I think I cried on this 6 episodes already. Like it's just good. It's yeah, it's a nice, relatable kind of slice of life-ish anime called Blue Period. I didn't say the name, that's why you missed the name. And it's about a end of high school type of situation in Japan where a guy is trying to get into art school, and extremely relatable for me because I had that entire thing happen. But yeah, it was pretty nice. Also, currently in a very emotional state, so that doesn't help. But yeah, Blue Period is the name. Pretty nice. Just in 6 episodes right now. So right, I haven't not done yet. Not done yet. But we have some new icons. I could do that. I mean, we have a lot of news for today. You've seen it. Cool. So we have the animals that we have done on Tuesday, which is, I'm not entirely happy with them. I still feel like there is something that doesn't work. I don't know what it is just yet, but yeah, like the fox, not great. The panda, kind of complicated to get like a black-eyed thing in this situation. So I'm unsure. The cat is just like not good. It doesn't work with the rest of the icons. It's fine, but it's just fine, and that's the issue. But then yesterday I did balls. I had some micro modification since I updated like the hockey stick. To have a stick, I used to have the golf club instead. So I said, you know what, that would be better to have like a hockey stick, which doesn't have a head. So that changed, and then I rounded the fist a bit. So these are new. Kind of had an extremely hard time to make sure that these points are like positioned properly when it's like in non-45-degree rotation, right? Like I made it like so everything like falls into like a midpoint, perfectly on pixel and all that. That took me a while for this one specifically. And then this one, the golf ball, which I think is recognizable by the dots and the texture of the ball, was really complicated to get not crowded, which is kind of sad when you pixelate it at like 1x, which is, as I said, not a thing anymore. But still, if you pixelate it, it's like kind of hard to get like these interpixels situation going and being well. So that's a thing. But this one is pretty nice. I still think that some of them will have to be updated soon. Like there are some details that I'm not sure I want to keep, so we'll see about that. Jonathan asked about the medal, asking if we are planning on doing the 1, 2, 3. Maybe that will happen. I don't know. You think it looks like a vegetable? Yeah, it looks like leaves. Yeah, maybe because I rounded these 2 points, and so that doesn't help. I mean, technically, if I also do that, I'm guessing if I do that, that's a bit easier for you. I mean, easier for you. It makes more sense, maybe. As a medal, but I don't really know. I think there is like a lot of changes that could happen. There is the wafer that I kind of want to do as well. So as an example, wafer would be something like this. Shit. I have a feeling that these ones would be like pretty interesting in terms of well, medal. I don't know. Refused. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? Right. I don't know. That's something that I woke up 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Holy shit. So I think this is a pretty good option for medal. There is like a lot of options to make sure that the roundness is more wafer-like. as always, and the count can be like 9 or 7, and so you could play with the level of the medal, getting like a 5 point as a base, then followed by a 6, 8. Like the more edges you get, the higher in rank you are. So that's a thing that we've done in the past, which I kind of like. But anyways, whatever. That is good news, Refuse. What is the subject of the commercial project? What is the CSS for doing the weird magic of points? I don't know. It's a. We can go at like 3. Three-point star, which is kind of weird, but yeah. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. So yeah, I don't really know what that is, but yeah. Anyways, I was thinking about that for medal potentials, whatever could happen. We'll see. Signing and building an e-commerce store with branding and all of that. That is real anxiousness option. Yes, I agree with that. I would agree with that. If I do that for coins, it works. It's a good medal. But then if I do that, I need like the 2 and 3. So that's why I kept just the basic positioning for now. And also, yeah, I tried to make my icons like 16 by 16 to be visually aligned with everything, but I think this one needs to be like 18 by 16, a bit taller because it's a cup, but we'll see if I make these adjustments later. But for today, as we talked about with Sony earlier, I think Wi-Fi is the one that can take all of that with no issue. So we'll see. And utility is the name that we've been given. And there is like plenty. There's plenty of Wi-Fi related things. Or cellular. Like network speed, not a thing that I've seen a lot. But the thing that that is kind of annoying for me is these ones. That's the thing that I was hinting about, Stony, is that works, but it also doesn't. Let me explain. So if I do, let's say I do that, and we do like we say if Wi-Fi is like 45 degrees, right? Cool. And we need that to be like here, I guess. Right, we will go up to there probably. So, right. Let's do one more, just for the sake of sizes. Let's place that here. Right, shall we? That's fine, that's okay, that's enough, whatever. If we keep that as a band, which is what I think I would prefer to have, so basically having like a point, oh, interesting, a point-based things. Screaming Wi-Fi icons, yeah. And good. Is that a thing? Can I do that? I can. Interesting. Bitch. Not supposed to do that. Alright, so let's say this is my Wi-Fi icon. If I had like less Wi-Fi, it would be better for me to get these two in the background. Like, let's say that these two are like not connected. It would be better in terms of understanding the icon to get that, having the transparency of the non-available bands, if that makes sense. And in the technical of building this and making sure that it works, this is not an option. Like, I can't select a very specific path and apply a very specific color to it unless I split it. And if I split it, we end up with a dual color thing, which I think would be complicated to grasp for the color switch. I don't know. There is something in my head that just tells me this doesn't work or wouldn't work. So because doing this is kind of lame, which is technically what they do here. Yeah, so this is like the easy versions, right? That you get like your 3 bands and it's like 1, 2, 3, okay, fine. But I don't think it will work well. We need to think about it, or technically I need to think about it a bit more. And that's the situation that I was thinking about earlier. How the fuck is you not 24 by 24? Is that not a thing? Anyways, it's also Wi-Fi is a thick boy when it comes to the bands, so I might make it smaller than expected, like here. But I don't know yet. Right, like 1.23, I guess. I guess it works. Cool. Right. please share the very confusing thought that you have. I think I need to keep that here in order for me to make that point go in the middle and be linked properly. Yeah, that's better. All right. So if that's my Wi-Fi base, like 100%, I can then like just do that and do 3 band, 2 band, 4 bands, 0 bands, right? It's probably gonna be the case right there. Nishit, hi, welcome on in, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? How's everything? Why are you glitching? Something is trying to take over my something. I don't know what it is. Let's quit that. No need. Stream time will be better for you, yes. End of day, easier to access, all that. And I'm pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Few challenges UI-wise, that is interesting. What type of challenges? Is it like just challenges when it comes to dealing with a manager, or challenges in a general term? I think we need to have a duplicate of these two, so we'll just take that here. Interesting. Have you, or do you have specific questions that I could potentially help you with? I knew this was too close. You know what? Keep that. Is that enough for exclamation mark, or should I really round this as a really rounded thing? Maybe I should. Maybe it would be easier if I just, oops, did that. Sorry. Cat, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How is everything? I guess I don't give a fuck about that tiny thing. I do care, but I think I need a circle rather. So let's do that. That's kind of weird, but it works. It's okay. It's okay. Well, do you have like these tiny box? You know, these things. that have like a tiny door. You have these things. Abdul, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? So we are working on creating an AI marketplace. Yes, I remember this, in which there are multiple different applications that the user can use. Yes, problem number one is navigation, meaning how to represent it for the user to be able to access easily. Yes, that's usually Bento Grid will work for that. It's an application inside application, and no, it's not integration. Yes, makes sense. Tell Nick, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome back. How are you? In this morning, I guess, for you. That's morning time. I guess so. My main recommendation initiate for the representation would be what I shared in resource today, like something like this, where you arrive on a page and you have all the applications that are available. These are articles, but I think this would be like an okay representation for you if you have like multiple AI things. So that's number one. Number two is I think I shared something a while back, which is not there. But it's the same behavior, so it's a very similar thing than what you're talking about. It's a repository of AI tools, and it works kind of the same. So it could work. It could work. By the way, Abdel, it's the first time seeing you here. Wasn't entirely sure. How did you find the stream? And how yeah, welcome on in. So you see how these, I know it's not the same app behavior and all that, but you see how these are pre-categorized on the side with these are the things for usability, these are the things related to typography, whatever, and you can just have access to like all things at once by arriving on the site. I think that works for you, or would work for you technically. Now stakeholder wants a dashboard. I don't have left navigation, so trying to figure it out. You don't have a left navigation on the dashboard base UI. That is kind of weird to me. Would be easier to navigate things. I forgot the name. Is it this one? No, I think it's a purple thing, but I did. Nah. Yeah, it might have been this one that I shared, but I don't really remember. I need images. I need visuals. Huh? Nah. Don't have it. Well, fine. So, yeah, it's basically a repo from what you're saying, at least from what I understand, it's basically a repo. So it's technically one of these things, right, where you arrive on a dashboard-ish type of thing, which is easier to have like a search bar for this, and then basically getting in, like clicking on it, and it will open like the app, and instead of having like the logo here, you can do like back to dashboard, which send you back to the repo, I guess. Right? Seems like a good idea, but also, yeah, I get it. Oh, you find me through Kyle? Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I helped him a lot in the beginning of his streaming things and transitioning to design. So, yeah. Welcome on in. Are you a designer, by the way? Or a dev? Or just interested? So yeah, Nishi, that would be some of my recommendation. I do understand the situation. It makes sense. It's not exactly, to me, the most complicated thing, but it's not either the least complicated thing. I understand why you are having trouble with this, but I think the thing that will piss me off and will prove that what I have in my head doesn't work is I'm thinking, from what you said, that the dashboard also has data based on the other apps that you have used. So technically you have like a repo of your apps, AI apps that you can use, but it contains data like from things that you have used, but it pushes you to use more stuff, which is complicated, right? So that's a hard situation to be in. I get that. Yeah. All right. Let me just grab something. This one's new. I got attracted by the typography right there, as all things should be. Anyways. Yes. Japan has. And yes, cheers to you. So for those of you who know that brand, is a whiskey brand, this is what we call highball. Highball is basically a splash of whiskey, like 4 milliliters in soda, which is not that much alcohol, but still has the taste, which is interesting. I don't like it too much because it always feels like a waste of whiskey, but in can form, I'm like, yeah, it's so cheap, I don't mind. And the hair They should have been extremely colored for the past, I would say, 6 months, 8 months, basically since January. So, yeah, I came back from Japan in January, bleached my hair, had them blue, and since then it has been like a mess. But I'm trying to find like an example of a website that does what you're doing. I quit my job, so I haven't found a new job, but I started my freelancing business like a. I started my freelancing business back in April? March? April? I forgot. So I am a freelancer now. You can hire me if you want. But I'm expensive. But you can hire me if you want. If that's a thing you want to do, that's an option. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Cool. And yeah, that's really nice. The Google UX calls are pretty good. They are. I'm trying to find the right word right there. If you have knowledge, they are pretty easy. Luke, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? Welcome back in here. But yeah, no, the Google UX course are great. Let's say that. You mean Refuse? That's exactly what I'm doing. So if I'm launching my website, I'm doing a rental model, which is like I didn't want to do a subscription model. Jeannie, hi, welcome on in. I'm not up early, I'm up late. It's different. We changed the schedule and it's now like 6:30 at night instead of starting stream at 6:30 in the morning. But how have you been, Jeannie? It's been a while. So yeah, we are doing the rental model for the freelancing system, and yeah, it's I think most of the thing that people are requiring will not require more than a week or 2 weeks. So if they book me for 2 weeks, they pay less than if they pay for months. But then as soon as they figure out that it will take more, they can switch to monthly, which will then make me more money. So that's interesting. But yeah, so I'm doing like a productized service, or as you said, like productization as a service for myself. That's the plan. But it's kind of, I don't know. It's just like, this thing is just so bad. I need to rework that entire section. I don't like it. I like these though. Anyways, that's the plan. Productized service. Making sure that you have rental options, and then for the stream viewers, you have the ability to rent me for an hour by becoming like a Patreon. So if you I don't have a link to the Patreon or anything. Like, you need to search for it. And you would be the first to subscribe there. But yeah, it's yeah, it's an option. I have a I have multiple Twitter accounts. One of them being a Japanese aimed rental service for boyfriend rental, because we can do that in Japan. So you can rent me as a boyfriend for a day in Japan, which is pretty interesting. But that's a Japanese thing. It needs to be in person. So yes, I am becoming a rent boy person in any terms that exist. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Struggling to sleep at night, that's not good. Can have me renting in the background. Yeah, I try to avoid that. I did nothing.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
I see.
Womp womp.
That's kind of sad.
Womp womp.
That's kind of sad.
Womp womp.
I added my tiny boy right there. I love this thing. Anyways. Mimeyu? Mime? Is that that's a first timer? Yeah. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. If I didn't know. So yeah, who does that? Nishit, I'm trying to find like a very similar platform that has sub apps. I think the best option would be TinyWall. I think TinyWall could. And also, you're about to get an ad, so I don't. It's a website, so it's kind of different, but this might be good. Thanks to recommended. Interesting. That, well, thank you, Twitch, for once. That happened. And you're an IT student. Cool. What type of IT do you do? So TinyWall is a collection of subtle, tiny tools for specific actions. So in there, you have like sub-level things, and then you navigate to the right section. So I think the similarity is there, but it's also not a dashboard type. So I don't know. But maybe that works for you. Maybe that's enough as a reference. But I mean, they have like a ton of sub-level apps. So from Siberia, interesting. That is interesting. Also, you both on my side, you both have the red color name, so that's brain is having a hard time. But yeah, that may work. I'm thinking maybe some of the other like AI tools that exist that have like sub-level options could work, but it's not exactly the same, right? If I'm here, I have presets, which is not exactly what you're doing, but kinda, but not exactly. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think same, because, well, is that emote from you? Is that your emote? No, could have been fun. It doesn't even register. I guess. Top? I guess around there, right? Like top center kind of thing. Alfrusia? Roshia? Yeah. I'm here, so we are not so far away. Just right center around there then, I guess. Interesting. Yeah. Have a good work time, Kat. Take care of yourself. Have you tried Make? I don't know if I'm logged in on this one. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh. Halfway through, yes. That was weird. Come on. Come on, not supposed to take that long. Yeah, nah, it doesn't. I don't think it would work. It's basically the same thing as the template for me, from what I understand from your conundrum of a situation, Nishit. So it's like you have your AI tools that are available and you can click on them and then you go into the specific thing. But the main issue with this, for example, is the fact that the situation is not the same. You can't really apply that type of behavior because your navigation in each app will change. So I really think that the tiny wow is one of the option, because it's like it's simple, the UI stays similar, but if you go into something like a tad different, some of the app behaviors are different, like here. But that's complicated. You could, but having like a dual, like main navigation followed by a secondary navigation is prone to issues really quickly. And the main version of that would be to have like, I hate this by the way, but that's a personal thing. What do you mean, Luke? What do you mean by that? I think it works. I think Material UI can work for dashboard specifically. But yeah, basically that's the behavior, right? You have like a main navigation, and then depending on the tab that you're in, that secondary navigation can expand or change, which is more likely to be like this one, right? So that can change. What? I don't know. So Stony used to use Metaya UI for everything, and I pushed him to change, and now the app is better. So that's a thing. Like this is the new standard of sub-level navigation, right? You think about Slack, you think about project management software. You have like a sidebar with some quick actions or main actions, and then you have a secondary sidebar that is depending on the first tab that you're on. But yeah, I don't know. It could work, but you will end up with like interesting. I also, Nishit, one thing that I can say right here is I have so little information about the project and the product that I'm giving you some advice in some direction in things that might not work 100% because I have no context. So that's complicated. But yeah, something like this could work potentially if you make it well enough. I think, yeah. I think a standardized, like what I call a track, so left side, singular track with just icons with tooltips on hover that would give you what are these things, could work if you have a limited amount of apps, because I'm thinking these icons would become the apps that you have. So that's thing number one. How many? Yeah, let me ask you this: how many AI apps do you have, or will you have? And depending on that, I can potentially like. Really? I'm thinking about a very specific thing, which is this. So if you have just 4, that's cool. If you have just 4, you can even swap things out. So this one being an option, you have your 4 apps on the top left in the corner, and then depending on what you have here, the content underneath change. That's a pretty good option that will help you to still showcase that the apps are still there and you can navigate through the 4 apps that you have. The main issue with this is that as soon as you switch like to 6, 8 apps, it starts to be more complicated to grasp. And so from there, the recommended navigation is what I have done multiple times, and I think he has done something like this at some point, but I think looking for it will take more time. Anyways, it is, or it will be, maybe Dovetail has some dribble shots around here. No, they don't. Fuck off. Shit. Uh, click up. Trying to see if some of the apps that do this thing that I'm thinking about exist here. Kinda. So in some situations, and here we don't really have that, but it's in some situation we have this option where you have your name of the app in the top left with a chevron on the right, and when you click on it you have like a drop down with all the apps available. So that's the navigation between apps, and so you could do that, meaning that when you switch from like this workspace to another app, you have the sidebar that changes. So I do think personally that the navigation I just showed you earlier, this one, could be an option for you, but you just said that you have potentially 3 more that you can add, meaning that in total you have 7 apps, which in general that will be just 4, but because there is 7 in total, that's like that's more complicated. And then for the mobile version, that's an entirely different situation. So I wouldn't even recommend to have like a dashboard thing. It would mainly be just use the home page with all of your apps. You click on one, it loads the thing, and then you do back or home, goes back to the home page with all of the apps. Kind of like, or something could work like the I don't know if I can show you that. So if I have like, if I'm on my Instagram and I click on the top name here, I have all of my accounts that pops in, and that's an option, right? You can just quickly have that. You click on your name and then you have your apps. So that could be an option. Similar behavior, right? You get like the name of things, and that works. Things being the apps that you have. Context switching sidebar is really useful though. But yeah, I can't really. I mean, that's basically all I can give you as a direction potential, because I don't have much more, as I said, much more context. Yeah. Khalil, hi.
TG_Khalil just resubscribed for 19 months. Wow, I'm kinda baffled. At @our_live at my 11 a.m.
Yeah, we changed the schedule, so we now on your time, kinda. But welcome back, and thank you for the 19 fucking months at tier 3. This is crazy. It's crazy. You crazy. Why? Refuse. There are AI things that will give you like a logo for free. Use them. And then refine things, but like just use the AI thing to generate some shit, and then I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this behavior. So even though like that, this is the navigation that I've been pushing for the past 2 years, maybe 2 to 3 years, which is like contained into the overall app layout, and then the content is in a card that is contained inside of that app layout, and that can have like navigation, other specific things, but that's very, very simple and easy to have navigation. And as a reference for that, you can have a stack, which we talked about last week, which is like this. So it's similar. And Elise, hi, welcome on in. How are you? I'm not back in France. No, I'm still in Japan forever. But I'm changing the schedule, so we have a bit of a switch up, which is more aligned with Europe and French people. So some of the older viewers can come back. That's the plan. That is the plan. And that's not exactly true, but it's kind of true. It's more or less what the fuck is that? This one, because that happens also. We are switching streams into 2 different platforms, but yeah, it will start at 6:30 p.m. my time, which is like 11:30 ish, 12:30 French time. That's nice, I think. So yeah, these are interesting navigations that you can potentially have, Nishit, and that can work. That can work. But that's where I will stop. By the way, Stony, we may need a new command. I know you can do command. You can create commands. So maybe it's your time to shine. I think we need a command for mom to make sure that we can have an explanation of the challenge. I don't know what I want to have in there yet, but I need something at some point. So right, might do that. Whatever. I don't know. Anywho. Just 3. So the mom challenge that I'm creating is creating like a UI kit that will be that is available to buy right now, but it's a bit of a secret, where we create 20 icons per day. We have done a bit of icons so far, and basically the main point is to get something that that is affordable-ish for the viewers of the stream, which means that when we started to release it for sale, it was $2, and then it has a very interesting pricing model which doubles every week. So this week until Friday, which is tomorrow, it's $4, and next week it will be 8, and then 16, and we do that until we reach 100. So technically when we arrive at 64 something, we will just double it up to 100. You can use it as I don't give a shit. That's the that's the reality. The commercial use and licensing is just like you bought it, you have it. A friend gave it to you. I don't give a shit. It's mostly like it's a fun time for me to create icons and create like a UI kit in total, in its entirety on stream. So yeah, that's the idea. I don't think I really want a licensing in any form. It's just like if you bought it, you have it. I mean, licensing is to protect me as a creator, to make sure that I have like my ass backed, that I can like enforce things if you're using my icons without having to like without buying the thing. And I don't really give a fuck. Most of the thing I do, I give it for free anyways, so everything's fine. No real licensing. And if you want to access it right now, you need to go in the Discord. There is a new channel called Give Me Money, and all of that has well, the links to the things. Yeah, there is like a ton of plan for the expansion of that thing, but it's basically because it's updated weekly until I die. Like, yeah, as long as I'm not bored of it, or as long as I feel like there is still things to add to the kit, there will be updates every week. And yeah, that's the plan. At least that's the plan for now. So if you buy it now, as said, you get like a 96% discount. And if you buy it next week, you will have a 92% discount up until it reach 100. But if you buy it today, you get all the updates and all that. So yeah, give me money, give me pennies for today. Anyways, so today, I mean, on Tuesday we did the animals. Yesterday I did the sports things, and today we are on like some sort of a Wi-Fi thing, I guess. That's what I would say. Let's do this. Oh shit! Yeah, no, that would be complicated, innit? I'm trying to do the speed that we saw earlier, and I don't know. Shit. Yep, I was right. That was way too close. Nah, whatever. You ate my fries. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? This is the regular timing. You ate my fries. That's the time we are at now. I guess. I mean, if I do that, that's still kind of close, but that's fine. Let's do these. I have a feeling that this one needs to be like here to make sure that works. So that's my internet speed, I guess. What else do we have? What else do we have, Stony? What was the other options? There is the crossed, like, no Wi-Fi thing. I don't know if I want that. It is very similar to this. The main issue that I have with this is that our current crossed icons don't really exist. Like, we don't really have a section where icon have been crossed out. Like, we try to do that with this and that, so it's a 45 degrees on that section, and sadly for the Bluetooth one, which is the one that I've seen earlier, it's on the other direction, for fuck's sake. And on the Wi-Fi they made it on this direction as well, which I don't know if I like. Alright, cool. I said nothing. Forget about it. Forget about it. So if we crossed it out with from here to here, that's the situation. Shit. Right, that means that this one is probably going to take a hit around here. How can I do that? I can do that. So this needs to be here and here, and these two are like 0.1 or some shit. Oh, I said like 0.1. So that I have like a bit of a cross, and let's make that tomato 9. Cool. That's a trick that I like to do to make sure that I know approximately where I need to cut my fucking thing. I have a feeling that this is a bit of a mistake in some of the placements, so I think I will just align them with the grid rather, which is really close, to be honest. Yeah. This one will be hard to get. This one will be cut. Alright, so that out. Yeah, I was right. That's kind of close. That's kind of close. Cat, that happens. I'm sorry. Can't really do anything about it. But it will be fine. It will be fine. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a very small amount, which I think is good. To make sure that, like, people can afford it and all that. That's the main plan, as always, right? Making sure that you get something of quality, at least in my views, and then expand with time. So, yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So they have these, looking for Wi-Fi and locked Wi-Fi, which I think are pretty useful, but I have a feeling that I should use this one as a base. But yeah. Yeah, max 100 euros, doubling each week. I think what I want to have is the current price in the in the command kind of thing. But yeah, initially we have icon requests currently. So if you are in the general chat on the Discord, you have the icon request sub threads, and in there you have like some of the things that have been requested and have been done. So the more you add to this, the better. I don't know if this is only visible to me because I am part of that thread. If it's not the case, I think I want to, I don't know if I can bring it back. Right, click on that message, check the threads if you need to have access. I think I don't really know how threads works on Discord, but yeah, whatever icon you need, like, please reach out, ask for them, and I will do them. Like specifically the delivery ones were not a thing that I was planning on doing, but Jonathan asked for them, and here we are. We have them. The thing that I would ask you to do if you are making a request is to do your best to give me like 20 icons, as I will try to do like 20 as a minimum. But yeah, that's about it. I have a feeling that we haven't done this, but we have done similar thing, which is this. Shit, I forgot that. I feel like this is a mistake if I put that in a non-centered situation, because this is where it's supposed to go at this point. Nah. Through Figma, because the situation with this, which is a bit of a mistake on my end, but that's also, I figured out yesterday. But if I want to have modes, which is the case, like having the ability to take that and say, you know what, it's dark mode or it's light mode or it's like alpha, whatever, which is much better if I do it here. If I do that, having this ability with like no real thinking, I need modes, and so in order to have that, I need to be in a paid, I need to have the file in a paid team, and I can't sell through Figma if it's coming from a paid team. So technically, the thing that needs to happen, if I wanted to do that, would be to take that file, put it in my drafts, and then update the Figma file in the Figma community, and then from there, once it has been updated, go back to my draft, put it back into my style guides, edit the thing, and just the dance of switching things around pissed me off before it started. So I said, you know what, fuck it, let's not do that. And yeah, I decided to not do it. That is the whole story. It's a bit sad that just Figma doesn't, allows it, but doesn't allow it per se. So I just moved that around. I have a feeling that it could be interesting to get that to be like this rather than like this. Feeling might be wrong, I don't know. Right, like if it's not connecting, you don't have bars, so you can't really have bars inside. I would rather have it in Figma, to be honest. I would rather not go through Lemon Squeezy and have you to be able, not able, but like be needing to download a zip file every time and all that if you are the designer. However, the content of the zip file is including the icons in SVG, so that means that you can use them in Framer, you can use them in code or other things like this. And then one of the things that we will add in the future, once I get that to work, is the ability to get the React components or JSON file type of thing that will build a component in React or in other framework that will give you access to all the icons in one go without having to really think about it. And that's just for icons. The rest of the content will be also, like, we have buttons that needs to be implemented, input field, badges, toggles, all that. And so this is an iterative UI kit, so it will grow with time with way more than just icons. For now, we are just focusing on foundational elements, which are currently like all of the color styles from Radix, all of the text styles for Tailwind, and all of the spacing styles from Tailwind as well. That's the base. Next will be the effect, so that's the shadows and elevation, which will be currently kind of hard to do on a dark mode, but we'll see about that. And the blur effect, like when you have like a blur background or something. So that's the two effects that we have. And I've started to do some global elements, thinking about that, which is like cards, background, borders, and all that. Bitch, that's that's a fat message, but yeah. Mom challenges to make 20 and can port day for 30 days. It's not exactly for 30 days, but yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. It is powered by Radix UI, so technically the foundation colors, all of that is based on the Radix UI color scale. Similarly to like the inter font scale is based on is it set command? Is it add command or create? I think it's command, like exclamation mark command add or create. I forgot. They didn't. They didn't give the Figma source. I had to create that by hand, which was a pain. I think. Nope, not even. That's a lot of spamming. I apologize. I forgot which one it is, but haven't been in there in a while. Yeah. I just do that. That works. Done. So yeah, all that is done. So far, we are creating the update file as well. I don't know if I can give you access to that. I forgot what is the command to create command, so that's like whatever. I think if you type exclamation mark commands, you get that, and then from here, yeah, no, I was right. Command add. I think it's the secondary exclamation mark that didn't work. Whatever. It should have worked. Anyways, all that is good. We also have the release notes that I'm kind of keeping. I don't really know if I want to keep them every time, but you know, At least, I mean, for me, the point of the release notes is to see the evolution of all that, and making sure that you get a bit of FOMO if you arrive later. Like, let's say you arrived in the $64 tier, and then you arrive here and you see that the first one was at $2, and you're like, oh, fuck me. Should have been there before. I don't know. I love the pricing model of doubling every week. Doubling every day, that's a lot. Doubling every week, that's a pretty cool trick. This is too close. And this is way too close as well. I have a feeling that it could be better if the cross was a teeny tiny bit shorter. Yeah. I guess if I have the search, I can have the lock. Have a good coffee time. I kind of did. Oh no, you're right. I just forgot. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. My bad. I said nothing. Forget about it. Fuck me. Holy shit, that lock is huge. That's massive. Holy fuck. But I don't have a choice. Fuck, if I do that, it's mixed up. Also, yeah, that's true. Some half points. I don't like that. If I do that. That kind of works. Whatever. I guess for now. We'll keep that. Let's check the references that we have for the Wi-Fi's. Yeah, locked but outside. We have the search, which is good. You have the speed. We could do Bluetooth. We have enough slots for Bluetooth. I have a feeling that I'm missing like one. So I'll start Bluetooth here. However, because I never know how to build the how to build the Bluetooth icon without a guide. Let's just do that for now. Damn it, 17. Cool. Well, that's about right. Yeah. So point based, we have that goes there, and this one is not aligned with its parent. Shit, fine. Should do that one. Alright. I hate it. There's something about that fucking size. Just makes less sense to me. I don't know why. And also it's one of the icons where I don't really have freedom of changing this to make it like better or more good looking. Mind Explosion, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? How was your day? All that. And here it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, I think. And the more I think about it right now, the more I'm like, you know what, these fucking icons are like too small. They're 14 in height. Not even, they are 12 in height and 14 in width. I don't like it. I do not like it. So what you're saying is I need to do that, and then that. I I am back. Yes, I've been here since May. Haven't moved, which is good. I'm sorry about that, Refused. There is another one. Maybe Logo AI is one of these. But yeah. Technology. I mean, this is great. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. Try it out. Like, I'm not saying that it's like going to replace logo designer, but as a logo designer myself from time to time, if I take that and I'm like, you know what, this one is pretty nice, it's interesting, also give me some fucking animation. What the what the hell? And I didn't really have to think about it too much, and I can like build a better aligned logo. Like you can probably see like the alignment in between the A's and the O is not as great as this one, so I could like change that. I get that bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. Like it's a great, great, great resource. And all that done in CSS. It's so easy. What can you do when you edit thing? Yeah. Like with the same layout, but you can change the backgrounds. And that font to be different. Use that. I'm sorry. That was a derail on my side. Yes, use that. Will probably help you. Hey, P, 1 second. What are, and by the way, I refused. What are the abstract IDs that you're sending? Because that's interesting as well. I mean, interesting as well. Interesting to me. That's better. It's a better looking Bluetooth thing. Right. Have a good look, Gil. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. As always. Custom size mattress company. I don't want you to share the name of the company, but I'm sure that if you send me the name of the company in like a DM on Discord, without sharing it in chat, that's my point. I have a feeling that I might be able to help better, because sometimes, remember that, sometimes you do not need a pictogram to go with your logo. Like it's you can get away with just text. It's a bit off-centered, but that's fine. I doubt it. I think this is too big, but I don't think I can do something different anyways, so let's see if I do that. Yeah, that's my... I think the main issue is the small one. It's probably going to need to be like even smaller. Maybe. Press the wrong button. You didn't send me a message. Haha. I wanted to check that. Who came in? You did. Yuri Mimi, I guess. I know who you are. Thanks a lot for joining. I appreciate it. Let me not do that. So DT, interesting. All right, that's a lot of interesting points. I like the DT logo, the DT ID in a general consensus of things. It's pretty simple. Shit, I forgot that. But oh no, don't do that. I wouldn't, I mean, for something that conceptual, I wouldn't. I'm typing logo inspiration, which is kind of bad as a reference, but like if you look at these and like a lot of them have a mark, but you don't need a mark. It's useful, it's recognizable and all that, but it can also be like extremely abstract and still work. So as always, my recommendation for this is great. Fucking research, I love that. My main recommendation for things is always to go into Behance and look for 36 days of type, which is always like a great challenge things to take a look at. And bitch, what the fuck? I was looking at something. Oh, for fuck's sake. So in here, in that 36 days of type of project, which I will just send you a link directly because that's useful. You can go into whichever project, and what they do is each day they are supposed to do one letter, and they have like wild IDs. Some of them are good, some of them are bad, but from there you can take, like, let's say, I don't know, you want the M for mattress, and you can get a look at their M's and how they did it, or you want the D for, like, this is pretty interesting also for mattress because it's like compact and it can like go back into something a bit different. And so thinking about it like this with these as references might help you to get something like in your head as a simple ID. And so just scroll through that, get a look at the things that have been created. Some of them are in 3D, some of them are in like traditional, but most of them have or will have like an interesting thing. Like this one is a dated Atari type illustration. The B, the D are interesting. You can use that, maybe. So for if you just want like a letter. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend a mark right there for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I wouldn't recommend it because it would be like, it's such a specific concept and out there. Like, ID that creating something like this would be like complicated, maybe. So maybe just get the name if you find a name that is better or you think that fits better. But yeah, this, I mean, full marks with just a letter that is similar. I really, really, really highly recommend you to just scroll through all of that on Pinterest or on Behance. Behance will have like the full typography, so that's interesting. But yeah, but I get it. It is a challenging situation. Do we need to do the same thing, like the Bluetooth search and the Bluetooth locked? I guess. Right? Guess I do that. Sad, but yeah, that is the way. Don't worry about it, it's all good. We need these anyways. At some point we will need that, so I don't, not against it. Yeah, and one of the things that has come to me in years is the oh, for fuck's sake, is the can I do that? Shit, no. Holy fuck. Cool. Is the creation of a logo or brand identity or things like this is kind of complicated. Not impossible, but kind of complicated, and it takes a lot of time, and sometimes it takes more than one person to create or achieve something that is better for everyone. So don't hesitate to take some time, if you can, with the owner of the company to like get the idea on how you think things could be called or change their name, all that. You'd be surprised. Oh, I know you were not sincere. I know that. It's a very tiny lock, though. I got bitten by a thing, and I don't know what it is, but it hurts. Anyways, we need 2 more. And I don't want to go into the, I mean, like that's bad. Right, this one and this one are the same. That's a waste of time. Either you have a fat ass delay, or I don't know what you're talking about. Stony. I am out there in the understanding of shit right now. Oh, you meant we'll need that later. Maybe. Sorry. Bitch, what the fuck? Thank you. I guess. Oh. No, it's you can't even see it, to be honest. It's like such a small thing. It's just red and it hurts. One of my mosquitoes customers, yes, maybe. Something about wireless. An antenna could be a thing. It's easier and it works and it's really simple to do, so let's do that. So we have one of these in the center. Yeah. We do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's do 3. You know what? That's huge, though. I have a feeling that this is like kind of tight. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Yeah, this one was a mistake. Alright. That worked. That just did 2, so I could get rid of 1 and expand the things. But I like it. But it's small, so we can expand it. Let's unconvert these. Go back to, I think I want the thing to be like probably 18 and keep 3. Why do the points matter? The points matter for the complexity of the SVG. So basically, the more points you have, the more lines you have in defining where the points are and where the Bezier handle are positioned. And depending on all that, sometimes you just get a heavier SVG. That's basically it. So it doesn't really matter to you, but it kind of matters in the long term for the heaviness of the app. This feels out of place on all of these, but the antenna is supposed to be bigger than the rest, so I guess. Yeah. The thing that is pissing me off with that is I need to come back. Did I turn black? What the fuck? I need to come back into the original thing and holy shit. Original thing. I need to come back to that VOD and then take the marker I just added and cut the right amount of 3 minutes things and then export that, which is annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking maybe sensors could work, but if I do that, I will need to do the rest probably, which I don't want to do. Here you go. Hi, welcome on in. Guten Tag to you too. How is you?
Memo_Twitch raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Memo, hi, welcome on in. How are you? I feel like it's the first time seeing you here. So who are you? And how did you find the stream? But thanks a lot for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask, as always.
Memo_Twitch is now following.
And yeah, I hope your stream was good. I know you may be tired, need to do things, so if you need to raid and run, please do that. But if you want to stay, that will be highly appreciated, as always. But thanks a lot for the raid. If you want to stay and tell us what you did, that will be also highly appreciated. But thanks a lot for the follow as well. I appreciate that. And so yes, we do design. We mostly do like Figma stuff, but from time to time we do some OBS design and things. So shit happens. like this transition happens. You show me in the suggestions. That is nice. That happens sometimes. Is that like a Wi-Fi dog? Anyways, we need one more fucking icon. I kind of want to do this one. I think I will do this one. Design UI design, yes. That's the cell tower. Do we have a cell tower thing? Oh, that. Yeah, why not? Fine. Fine. Why not? I mean, technically I shouldn't even bother to do that. I should just do this. So yeah, we did UI design mainly desktop and mobile apps, but yeah, I love to do project reviews on stream. They are really fun to do. They help a lot of people out, so we do that. Why am I doing this here? Like it needs to be in the middle, right? Good. It means that something came in and you understood something else. I don't know why I'm saying that. Bitch, that thing is not on point. Yeah, it's not great. Something doesn't match. I think we could potentially get rid of these. For some reason, I have a feeling that this is like better, but it's also like 12, so that's sad. Shit. Damn it. I think that 16 is here. So that 14 needs to be there, but then everything seems cramped, which is bad. I did that once, Stony. I did that once. Not fun. I mean, fun, but not fun. For some reason, that's better. Yeah. I did that once. We had like a co-worker, colleague at work that wanted to, I mean, got praised for her handwriting, like Sharpie type handwriting, and she wanted to use that in the presentation that she was creating. So we decided to go through and did that. What do you mean reduce the radius? I think this one needs to reduce the radius. Reduce the radius. I feel like that's better for some reason. Like it helps to understand, and you still get the same amount of space sizes. So let's do that. It feels better. Yeah, it's more readable from far away, and yeah, I like that better. So yeah, so we did a font at some point. It was nice, and it's pretty. I mean, at this point in time, and when we did it, like that was 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. We used Glyph. We used Glyph. Which is great. It's one of the best app to just create a font. You just have the ability to do all the things you need. Like the vector drawing options are great. So useful. I love this app. It's expensive though. It's one of the reasons why I don't create fonts either. Battery is one that I wanted to do as well, but as you can see, there is way more. We did do that. We did make them in Figma, and then we export all the SVG inside of Glyph for export. It was good. It was good. Really helpful app. I feel like one of these is one too many, and I think if I get rid of this one and get that as a base, that kind of helps. But I also think if I did that, for organization's sake, I don't know. I'm trying to find the names in my head right now, and it doesn't come in. Have a good look. Wi-Fi disconnected, I guess. I don't know. I'm just using what Material UI is giving me, and they are giving the locks many times. So I don't know. It's Dave. Have a good work time. Here you go. I don't know how these are called, so for now. They are all called Wi-Fi something. The more I'm thinking about it, or the more I'm looking at them, the more I'm like, you know what? They are way too tiny, and you would be better if you just bump them up by like 25% or something. I don't know. For the Wi-Fi ones. Antenna, does antenna take two fucking ends? It does. But thank you. Nah, that works. So am I doing that? Am I bumping this? I might. Let's create component for now. Okay, so it feels like it's kind of small, but if I take these two, yeah, no, it's kind of small. So I really think that we need to bump them a tad, which is a bit of a mistake from me to have like displaced them already, but whatever. You know what? They are kind of on points. You saw nothing. This is good. For fuck's sake. Why am I like this? I don't know. Well, shit. Now I need to bring back the fucking grid underneath them so I can align everything. Holy fuck. Why am I so dumb? I don't know. Let me reverse rather than doing this. I need to get these back in. That's better. Alright. Fuck me. 1 second. It's kind of crazy. My iPad is just dead. I don't get it. Okay, it doesn't want to load the fucking stream properly. I don't get it. It's fine though. Cheers number 2. I know, it's not great. I think it would be great with a bit of lime, but I don't have that. I don't have limes. I need to buy limes. Oh yeah, the Twitch app on the iPad is just like crying. What the fuck? Let's just restart it. Let's restart it. Okay, well, yeah, no, I know. That's sad. Let me say that. That's sad. Like before, on the previous schedule, it was better. But on this one, kind of hard. Kind of hard. So, how do I do that? if I want my finished product to be $16, I need my main like to be 24. Yeah, then you can have that any time of the day. I know. So 24, which is seemingly wide, and then the distance in between the two, I guess. Right. That's a like way larger Noxon. Hi. I like it. I like it. It sounds like a great option. How are you, Noxon? How is your day, or how is your day going? Yeah, so that gave me a 16 based thing. I don't know. I don't like it. Don't do that. For fuck's sake. Why am I like this? I don't like it. I don't like it. The previous one were cleaner. Like, they are too small, but they are cleaner. And technically speaking, when you think about where these icons are supposed to go, it's here, so they are tidy. I think that will work for now. That will work for now. Right. probably. Oh, I don't know why my hurt back so much. Holy shit, my back hurt so much today. I did nothing. I mean, I went to the gym, but still, didn't do back work. I don't know. Feels weird. Have a feeling that these are too close, so we could just do that. And same thing for this one. It's easier to, like, whatever. Scan it, I'd say. No. No, but I have been promoted to VIP to be able to post links because I was asking for permit too often. And also the links that I was sharing was like relevant to the stream, so yeah. I think that happens in White Panther stream, where just I was sharing things that were useful, and after a bit, she was like, "You know what, the VIP won't say no. I won't say no." Yeah, these are not. The stream, I don't have him on the automated shout out, so probably missed out. Nice. Did I have him? I feel like I did, but also it looks like no. So let's say don't. No, I know he's on my server, but I don't have him on the automated. No, it's not even here. Like in there, like I have a ton of people in my auto shoutouts. Some of them should be removed because they haven't been like streaming in a while, but yeah, no, that's right. I can have a Twitter alert. Interesting. Whatever. Delayed on my ass. So yeah, these are cool. These are cool icons. I think we should have them. Should have more of them. I don't know why. Like we need one more Bluetooth one, but that's just not gonna happen. I'm looking at them from far away, as always, making sure that they work at 100%, that they are understandable. Yeah, I really feel like they should be a bit bigger, specifically on the Wi-Fi ones. So I might refine them yesterday, tomorrow. Like I refined these yesterday. Maybe. Maybe. So on the other side of things, notes that I have on this kit that will be updated tomorrow. So technically speaking, I don't know if I will do the icons tomorrow on stream, or if I do them in the morning and then we release the version, like we do the release note together. I don't know yet. We'll see. But one of the cool things that will happen tomorrow is that it will be released to the public. So starting tomorrow, it bumps to $8 per kit, and will be like promoted on Twitter and all that shit. It turns out the ads on Twitter are currently massively underrated, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I started to buy the subscription of Twitter Blue, sadly, for longer tweets and some accessibility things that are pretty useful for analytics. So, yeah, there will be ads tweet coming out soon. Yeah, no, X Blue, whatever. Just the blue thing. The shit. The premium shit. This thing. Look at this thing. It's so cute. Sorry. I think if it's X Black, that's better. That sounds better. That like, work better. I feel like this is a porn account once again. Not gonna click on that. Anyways, it's pretty useful. Just the amount of time that I am explaining something on Twitter, X, and and I need more than 280 characters to explain my point. Just like that alone makes it worth it. And then the second thing that is pretty useful for me is that because I'm in Japan, I pay it in Japanese yen, which means that I have a huge discount on it. So that's good news. It's cheaper here. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I have any feeling about it. Like it's just some brands have died and were replaced by other things, and we've been good about it. Finite, hi, welcome on in. You'd be happy to know that the blur filter works on the latest version of macOS. I bumped my system this morning to the latest beta version of the system, and it still works. So that's good news. It shouldn't have been breaking or anything, but it's just like it happened. It still worked. But how are you? How was your day? Why am I looking at this? Why am I looking at this? I don't know. The benefits that you have when you're in the paid subscription of Twitter is the ability to change things like the tab bar is I can do whatever the fuck I want. If I want just 2 tabs, I can, which I think is a really cool addition. So I now have just the 4 icons that I want to have, which I, as I said, really think it's interesting. And then in my premium options, I have the app icon option. So I got the black, but the dusted, dirty things here is, yeah, I don't know. One thing that I would love for it to do, though, is keep my theme across my accounts, but it keeps the theme on the app and not the accounts. So, yeah. And yeah, I'm on green Twitter for some reason. I want it to be different. It worked. Also, we've listened to these songs so many times already. Let me change that. You mean the one called Twitter and not X? Yeah. Haven't made an update in a while, I guess. So, earlier today I said that I might have made a mistake on this. Interesting. I think even on my Android phone it switched to X. Yeah, it did. Nah, whatever. So, the mistake that I think I made on these modes is I created 4 modes when in reality I just needed 2, dark and light. And the dark alpha and the light alpha should have been subsidiaries, groups of these. So we need to delete this entire thing. However, I have a feeling that I could. That is true. I could potentially use the plugins for exporting the thing in JSON and then bringing that back. And fine, do you really need a website? I think the like if you check the plugins, you usually just get that. However, I mean, not however, it's just like a screenshot of what you can do. So, I think. All right. I guess. this is a plugin for Figma, so it's a different type of thing. But I guess the behavior should be similar in a way, where you explain what the plugins do and how you can use it. um, what else can we have? Does Super Palette has a website? I don't know about that. Yes, it does. Right, really similar. So I'm guessing this one might be a bit more closer to what you want to have, because it has like interactive GIFs, videos that showcase what you can do with the plugin itself. So it's pretty simple. It's nice to see that this bitch is here and I'm not. And that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It's really zoomed in though, this one. Like it has a lot of things around here. Holy fuck. Anyways, let me send you that. Just in case. So you would have I don't think you can do that. A question for you: is the ability of the plugin replicable in CSS? I mean, in code, like on the website? Because if that's the case, I would say the best option would be to get something like this. Let me create like a... I think they would be like not exactly accessible the same way, but maybe. So let's say you get like a 16:9 type thing where you can get the user camera, and on top of that it has a filter. And so technically what you could do from here is on the website as a header, or maybe like a subsection, but I still think like a header would be better. Get like a webcam, the webcam of the person, and then on top of that you get your filter, and then on the side, can I do that? I doubt it. I will try. Let's say this is an input. It's another input. I don't know. Not exactly like this, but maybe. If you could have something like that where you prompt the user on getting their camera in, and then you tell them with, like, I don't know, a slider or the settings of the plugin to like play with it, and just like have the effect go through, potentially like having a slider for the mask. I haven't used it as a mask yet, so I don't really know how it works, but like if you have like the full corners or whatever, you could play with it, and then the blur itself would like resize itself, or the mask. That could be interesting, so that it applies on something and they understand how it works. Technically speaking, it doesn't need to be exactly all the settings that you can have in the plugin, but it needs to have a representation of the blur things. Carol, thanks a lot for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself, as always, and see you soon. Like, that could be an interesting section on the page. I kind of would make it in the header. So if we go back to the super palette thing, I kind of would make it like a hint here saying like add your camera or upload the image, whatever, and then on the side some settings. What? Yeah. Also, you said, what is the link for that one? I don't know if you were speaking about master, or if you were speaking about super, and I only shared the link for super. So here's master, which is the best URL ever. Dominate.design has always been good. And his website is great as well. Yeah. I would say something like this or something like super would work. I think the most important thing for me would be the interactivity of the plugin itself, or a fake interactivity on the website, to get something that make me as a potential user understand that, oh yeah, fuck, I can do all of these things and more, which would be like defining a blur amount from 0 to like whatever, defining it as a mask, and more would be like different type of blurs, and then with presentation of how it looks. If you can replicate them in CSS, JS, whatever, I would. Don't know if that helps. I need to pee again. 1 second. All right. I don't know. I think that would be my recommendation, getting like a very simple, easy to scan website. Technically the dominate.design is kind of better because it's a very slim column, meaning that it will be accessible as well on mobile, which I think is good. Even though you are not supposed to download the fucking plugin from your mobile devices, but whatever, you can navigate and explore things that you need to use later. Yeah, I'd do that, I think. I turned into a slideshow again for no reason. Alright. That makes sense. Huh. Damn, that's a lot of slideshowing. I don't know what is using all that, but something is using all that. Damn. Anyways, I think we're done with the icons for today. So as I said, the color scheme things might, yeah, you might. The color scheme might be swapped, and we'll just take these two modes, make them available as opacity scale, which, as you can probably see, like this is 6%, this is 5%. Like there is some sort of a system, but the system doesn't work well, so I don't like it as much. I need to keep these values though, because I need to stay true to radix, but I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. So yeah, I will do that, not on stream, because that is annoying to watch. Codenzi, hi, welcome in. You can, but it's not good. But you can. Code NZ or Codeine Z? I never know how to pronounce names. So we have plugins, basically. That's what it is. We have Figma to HTML plugins that like will help you build a .io, for example, is a thing that will generate something for you. So for example, if I get a selection, I select that thing and I go into build a .io, it should give me some informations, and then from there it will generate something that makes sense based on the content that we had. And so some of these are good, some of these are not good. I think this one is because it's a component that has a bit of an issue with it, but that exists and it's an option. But yeah. right there, like you can probably tell that worked, but this thing is supposed to be like a very different sizing situation, and right, so yeah, as you can probably see here, like this element has been pulled from that, and then you just need to adjust it with, I don't know, this one is supposed to be like 48 pixel in height. And then these texts are supposed to be white, so that's good. So you can export things, and it's pretty good in an overall thing, but it's not best. And right now I'm just doing that on a very, very small element. I think if I go into something a tad bit more complex, yeah. Let me see. Let's use something that is kind of hard to get, shall we? Can I get that out? I said this is because this is a fucking component. See, like, didn't take me too much, and I get that, which is, I said before, not ideal, not identical, but overall pretty good. With like text being text and thing that needs to be placed properly are there. These things, however, are an image. Like they exported all that in an image because it's too complex for the plugin to be exported. So that's one thing, and as I said, it's an option. It's not great. It's okay. As Tony mentioned, the Figma to Tailwind is also a good option. It will give you like a good base, but yeah, right now the best option you have to do a copy paste from Figma to something that generate like good front end code is the Figma to Framer plugin, which gave me this. This is a Figma to Framer base. Like I created the design in Figma and then I copy pasted it into Framer. The thing is, Framer is limiting you to do some stuff. And so as a designer, perfect, I don't need to think too much, and I have all of my stuff already ready, and I can do what the fuck I want. But then I still need to go inside of my components and create the styles and the hover effect and all that. What happens, what doesn't happen. Like all of these has been like made directly into Framer because I can't do the interaction inside of Figma and then copy paste. So yeah, but then if you want to do like how can I say that, a specific component, like a function component in React, you can use that in Framer directly. So I think, yeah, if if you hate front end, become a back end dev. It's more fun. Also feels, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How did you just wake up? You probably just woke up. I guess. By the time it is, I guessed. Just wild guess. So yeah, to really answer your question, it's probably just a myth, but it is still better than before, and the current state of export from code with the dev mode option is okay, but it's not great. Like it doesn't give you anything that is like good. To me, at least. Like these exist, and maybe it works, maybe it's good, but yeah. I mean, that seems to be fine. Do you know why you're not enjoying it? I mean, I'm sure you can, but what's the main point that you really don't enjoy from coding the front end compared to how the front end is behaving? Dust, hi, welcome on in. I need to create a multi-action thing on my stream deck for the for item. I don't know. I'm good. I'm tired right now. It's late for me. It's just 9. It's fucking late. When you wake up early, things start to be hard. I don't know. I switched the schedule to be able to like reach more Europe people, which is good, but it's also like I'm still not used to it. I woke up at 8 this morning, which is good. It's better than before, but still, yes. In that context, everything works. It's still... Oh, that's new. That's right. By the way, Dust, I just updated to Sonoma, which I guess you are already on. So... That turned me into a slideshow. That was bad. Yeah, cat. I get it. Interesting. Well, I'm on it. It works. That's, I guess, for me, that's all that matters, right? This is still working. Still good. I still have a hard time with this YouTube thing. It doesn't work. But yeah. I could click that, Stony. I could give you back the muscle time, but no. Not an option. It's not that it doesn't work, it's just that I can't figure out how to get the subscriber alerts things. Bond, hi, welcome on in, yes. We talk about any type of things, so that's why Twitch is saying that we have. I know you sent me a screenshot of it being like in the list of things that you need to do, so I know. But yeah, I feel like the YouTube aspect of things is extremely limited right now. Like, I can't do shit on the YouTube things. Like, if my device is YouTube and the trigger type is like a... Like, I don't have super chat because I'm not high enough. I don't have stickers even. That's an interesting bug. Well, breaking shit lives, as always. But yeah, I can't be subbed to, so that all of that like can't happen. And I can have that, but that chat message added is complicated. Well, that might be why I have some slideshow now, compared to Tuesday. Fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But yeah, I don't know. Just the YouTube rules are just there. Nah. Not good enough for me. But Born, yeah, we are a design stream, design dev stream, but we talk about porn and shit that happens. That I don't want someone that is like 13 or under 16 to come in and complain. So, you know, that's why we have the thing. And also that not exactly a youngster friendly drink. Yeah, I mean it will come in, right? In the future, later. I think when or if YouTube decide to make their live situation better, you will have like more options for the API. Or chat can talk about sucking ass. Yes, 100%. Yeah, so it's a collab with Jack Daniels. So it's a whiskey coca. Whiskey cola, I guess, in a can. Which it's a fucking small can. I wish they had like the big one, but no. And Bone, no, I'm not in Australia, I'm in Japan, which is closer. But it's not the same. It's not the same. But Japan, Australia, kinda close. But it's 1 in the afternoon in the UK. Because it's not... Jack Daniels is not that good. The thing is, 1 second. Japan has things that are like similar to what I drink earlier, which is a highball, and they do bigger can. Like this, which is a Cavalan highball, it's like a 6% alcohol, which is not good. I mean, not good, not big, but they do that in that format, and I wish that was the case, but it's not. I love these. But yeah, on a
Bond_Aspector is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that was a very cute profile picture. I like that cat. Like the cat. No. Yeah, 500. Basically 500. Which is great. It's a great amount of drinking. For me, at least. So, I like that. These like are like 330. Too small. But thanks a lot for the follow, Paul. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, we might have bottles later, like we had like just straight whiskey and straight rum in France. I think it could happen again here, mainly because 1 can per 1 can per 1 can start to be expensive. So yeah, whatever. Anyways, oh shit, no one's live now. Yeah, we have the sexual content and profanity because they say fuck a lot, which is right there, but no one uses it. Yeah. Just because I swear a lot. That's the thing. I guess I gotta keep streaming, for fuck's sake. I think someone from the Clo is live at the moment. I have a feeling that I'm wrong. I am 100% wrong. Look at that. Look at that screenshot. Look at that absolute beauty of a thumbnail. At least it has my title. I can't deny that, but at least it has my title, which I find. And that fucking thing, like, is from when Nishit was here, which was in the beginning of the stream. Oh, sorry, when Nishit was talking. Maybe Nishit just still looking, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, no one is really live. That's me. I appreciate when I'm on the first 3 lines, but I wish I was more on the first line. One day. I feel like this time zone will probably bring more people in the options, more the previous people, so I do like that. But yeah. You see Laravel from here? How? Where? Oh, there. Yeah, but there is no camera. And I don't know. I don't know. The main issue I have with yeah, I could go IRL fishing with Jake, but like that's no good. This is wild. The oh, that's neat. I can do that. Continue to Dead Mouse. Dead Mouse is a good person. We appreciate that most of the time. It doesn't need the raid, anyways. Yeah, I need an acne control cleanser, 100%. 100%. That's the thing I need. Well, if I keep streaming, Stoney, what do I do? Do I do tomorrow's icons? Which I said I wouldn't do, but you know, could happen. I don't know. Just tell me. Or someone voted yes. All right. What dashboard do you need? This is new. This is different. This is cuter as a can. We like these. These are cool. Some of the thing that I want to do, I can't really do on stream because it's not as interesting. But also, I should. Yes. Damn, the amount of breaking in the camera is kind of wild. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's not good. That is not good. In it, yeah, kind of small. It helps in the pixelated view to get like the effect. I was thinking about making the steak a bit slimmer, but it didn't work, so got that. Please do. Pink is cool. Pink and purple are cool colors. This is a mistake. This is a coloring accident. It was supposed to be blue, which, I mean, you can see on the stream here. Technically, this was like Monday. That was the color, and technically when I just apply said color, it's blue, and then 3 days later it starts to be light gray and the ends up pink, which is really cool as a switch. So really, Stony, be careful with what you say, because you're about to get your mod privilege removed. Yeah, no, the glasses are... I have so many. I don't love thick steaks. Like, I'm a fan of like smash burger, Like, that's better to me than the thick steak. You hungry now? I do prefer this caramelized steak rather than a French steak. Like, this is starting to be too thick. I'm so sad because there is no good similar burger around here, like close by. Faster and worse. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of a double cheese smash burger. That's like that's the best thing you can do. Pickles, cheese, steak. That's it. No more, no less. Yeah, no, McDonald's is not. I would agree. So, alright, I concede. McDonald's is as thin as a smash burger. It's even thicker than a smash burger in some situations. But it cannot be considered a smash burger because it's not smashed, it's just like cooked. So. And yes, I am still in Tokyo. I'm still in Tokyo until May, officially. My visa is ending in May, but I will try my best to stay further than that. Because, well, I like it here. I wish I get an extension. Yeah, 100%. I don't know what I can do to get an extension. I know that technically speaking, I cannot extend my current visa. I need to extend with different style of visa, which can only be achieved if I have enough cash. So, I don't know. Refused. I just saw your second message, which I think took a bit of time to arrive in. Interesting. But did you have like a job here? Because I don't have a job here and I don't plan on having a job in Japan, which is the hardest part for me. Yeah, so I'm on a working holiday visa, which is similar to what you had. But I don't have job here, and I don't want a job. I don't want a job. I don't, yeah. I don't want it. Job in Japan is like just not, unless it's a foreign company having remote worker in Japan, maybe. But other than that, yeah. No, not happening. I don't want it. Yeah. I also don't want to work. Like, let me be 100% transparent here. I, I've worked 17 years, and I feel like I haven't progressed enough, but I don't want to work more. Yeah, I can't be bothered. I don't know. It's just, and working in Japan is just so bad, and so bad. With Japanese companies, my level of Nihongo, Japanese, is not good enough. And even though I'm practicing when I can, I just still can't. So yeah, I don't know. I'm drinking too much. I need to pee again. 1 second. Yeah, I agree. I can't stream under a bridge in a cardboard box. That's true. But I would prefer to be good in freelancing rather than have to resort to a Japanese company. I just don't wanna. Just thinking about it is already killing me. So it's that can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It is basically the same time zone, specifically for me, who wakes up like kind of early. Having the ability to just like speak English and work as a freelancer. Yeah, if you have like links, please share. I would love to just take a look at it. 100%. So while I was peeing, I think I had a revelation. I think we could do the icons for today, in order for tomorrow to be just releasing the kit. So, by the way, tomorrow streaming on YouTube, but yeah, same time. But YouTube on the other side. And yeah, join the Discord as well. Press 2 buttons at once. And the revelation or realization in the bathroom was houses and building is needed in the icon. So I think we could do that. think we could do that. It's simple. Mainly because we already have them. Yeah, please. Please, please, please. I mean, also take your time, right? As said, I just quitted my job, so I'm good. I'm good with working right now. I can avoid it as much as possible, and I will be fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, the box is at least 1 year away. That if you wanna think about it like this, yes. %100. I am. I am in Harajuku. I mean Sendagaya. So it's basically close to Motosando. So yeah, very, very close. I'm here, and Aoyama is here. Motosando is here. So I'm like 15 minutes away. My favorite bar is here. It's in Ibisu. Right there. Just because of that. Look at that thing. So cool. Yeah, but I moved a lot. Like that's the real benefits of me being in with the company that I'm with for housing. Because when I went in the first time, I was in my ex house, which is here, Nakano, which is good. And then when I came back and I stayed longer, I was here, kinda. more likely like here. And then I moved there, and I moved back here, and now I'm there. So it's still south, but yeah. I don't give a fuck. You can't really dox myself because it's not my house. I technically already, because most of the people that have been here know which company I'm working with for my housing. They only have one building around here, so yes, if you've been here long enough, you know where I live. And not a lot of you are living in Japan, so that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind doxing myself. Oh shit, I shouldn't do that. I should do this. You know what? Half a point. Half a point. Huh. That's a lot of... That can't be true. I kind of feel settled. Yes, kinda. Not entirely, mainly because it's. I would say it's kind of difficult, but I don't think it's settled, though. I think the main issue is not settling. I think the main issue is feeling at home. Nope. Summer and humidity has been killing me so hard. I've been dying for the past 3 months. As someone who doesn't know, who has a hard time supporting more than 21 degrees in a general situation, it has been really hard. It has been really hard for me to just like be good. Interesting. I think my main issue is the friends that I use, friends that I thought I had were not really friends, and that kind of bummed me out. It threw away some of the things. Yeah. Like I had people that I was relying to a bit on or for, like meeting new people and meeting new places, and turned out that they were only interested in me because we met in France, and because we met in France, that meant that they had like a free place to stay if they needed to. And yeah, that didn't work out. Like if that was the only great thing for them to stay in my company, yeah, I kind of don't need that. So yeah, it's fine. We fucked a lot, so that's good. But that was a long time ago now. Rive is cool indeed. Yes, I agree. I would agree with that. Like working with an office would 100% help with connection, but it will also limit my ability to do some things. As in, if I stream, which is the case, and I keep that schedule, which is like 6:30. Japanese office hour is not 6:30 you're out. I mean, it's most likely 6:30 you're out of the office, meaning that I would start the stream later. And the main issue that I have with that is that in a Japanese office, and you need to like comply to the rules and the social gathering and all that shit, I would be required to, how can I say that, attend the drinking parties that happens after work, so that they, I don't want to do that. You know, I know. Not Japanese company, but still. Like, even if it's a non-Japanese company, you still have some sort of how is that me? I don't. Alright, fine. Good. Oops. That's a cute building. No, I lived in France and Japan. That's it. That's all I've done. For now. My sister lived in Canada at some point. I need to check that link. I left France in May, so May? I was living in Japan in October to January from 2022, 2023. Then I went back to France in January, came back here in March, went back to France, came back here in May still. And now that I have a visa for 1 year, I'm staying here for 1 year. I mean, that's the plan. I will keep that in here. I don't know what that is, but that's a different type of cheese grater. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. But Abdel, the thing that I want to do is cut as much ties as I can from France because I just don't like it, even as a French person. So, yeah. That doesn't work as a... Next one was a plane. Wouldn't we need like I'm not doing anything. Ah, shit. Rose, hi, welcome on in. How have you been? It's been a while. I know why. Ah, for fuck's sake. That is like apartment complex type shit. Right? I don't like that cheese grater. This one. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. I think it would be better if I was able to like align shit like that. Right. Makes more sense. Beige, hi. Welcome on in. So this is day 20, so technically I can stop whenever, but whatever. I have a feeling holy fuck. Yes, 100%. 100%, that is true. I'm really into Christianity, as you can see. I do like it too. I should make one on fire just by, like, right? That's the thing. But really? Already? Dang. She fast. Do you, Telmek, do you have a link to the Airbnb icon? That's for later. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Yes, that's the one that I was kind of thinking about, which is a half point between these ones. Really similar, and that's one that I had an idea of. How can I build this without... Depends how you look at it. Why? Brain. Thank you. You fuck. Do that. Technically speaking, I shouldn't do that. I should do that. Shit. Right? They have a fucking door. Needs to be bigger. That song is way too repetitive for me. Way too repetitive. There's no set. Like that. Might do these. Just a smaller version of this with less windows. Right. I guess that's probably the base. Yes, I am. I am. This is wild. Sure, I choke on my own drink. Holy shit. Nah. It's fine. I need one that is called an A-frames, right? That is a necessary icon in an A created icon set in it. Like it needs to be. I don't have a choice. So and I remember the drink. One second. Bitch. Really? I know I'm not centered. Lol. Don't worry, I did restrain myself as well from saying anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Refrained. Restrained. On the Airbnb one, they have this thing, like a chimney on the side. I don't know. Yeah, that's just, I it depends. But yeah, I'm not the one joking most of the time. Anywho. Yeah, I mean, I need to. Absolutely need to. We said nothing. You said everything yourself. Right? So, if for those of you who don't know, ryokan is a Japanese style hotel, which traditional style hotel. It's really expensive, but it's really good. So, shit. So we kind of need to have that. Bitch, that was not supposed to happen this way. I'm not centered. I am centered. Holy shit. um... Premarital hand-holding? Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh shit. You know what? That's enough. It kind of need to be wider, while at the same time being less wide. So that's kind of hard. Bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, it could also be taller because it's at 15. So, yeah, fine. What do you mean about had to do nothing? Nothing about what? The base size is 16 by 16. The bound size is 24 by 24. So everything is inset in a 24 by 24 base, and then I'm visually aligning things to make sure that they work together. Most of them have like a 16 by 18 or an 18 by 14 thing. It's easier to work with like this. I mean, cat is good at splashing. What you talking about? I have a feeling that this is needed. For the Elon Musk rocket thing. Camera is focused on the microphone again. Thank you for telling me. Can you spot focus on my fucking face? Yeah, Christian rocket type thing. I don't even know if it is. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. As long as my face and my mic are in the same plane, it's an okay thing. It's okay. It's okay. Lakefront is cute. Like front is pretty cute. Maximilian, hi. Did I miss you? Coming in? I don't know. How are you? How have you been? Bitch, how am I supposed to do that? Like that? Uh-huh. Good. Welcome on in, Max. I hope you had a good day. I hope everything is fine. I don't know if I want that. Shit. I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew. Sassy, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? I missed everything. I'm half focused on this. This is way too much details. I not gonna lie about it. Yes, I'm trying a new schedule where I'm streaming at 6:30 p.m. Japan time, which means that it's like extremely early morning US time, midday Europe. That's interesting. Which one, beige? This one or this one? Because this one, yes, definitely looks like a cult icon. Oh, fuck. You think that looks like a cult icon? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's fucking 19 in width. That is wild. I don't have these, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. I mean, you're probably right. I can't. From the Airbnb website, this is like lakefront, but they have way more waves, so I think I will need way more waves. So let's do that. So how much do I need? 1, 2. Could work. Lakefront. This is a really low camera angle because I moved. Can I get rid of you? Yeah, it's better. You will focus on the mic again. I don't know. Have a good, Abdel, have a good rest of your day. Thanks a lot for being here and staying here. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for chatting today. Appreciate that. What do you mean I look tall? Yeah, I know how to use a camera to make me look taller. The main issue with that is the fact that when you meet me in real life, you're like, I thought you were tall. Which is not true. This is not centered. I hate it. I don't like it at all. That's better, but it's still not good. And these are way too close together, so I think that this would help. Maybe. I mean, they are kind of aligned, so that's a thing here. I think that's also one of the reasons why a lot of foreign men are moving to Asian countries. It's because I'm now above average in height. I think the average here is 160. I think. Yes, 170, which is like, I'm on the average height. So France is a bit higher, it's like 175 or something. So I'm tall, I'm smaller. Yeah, whatever. Details. Yes. I kind of want to do these historical homes. Where's the fucking Fiji hut? You said it as if it was like in front of me. I don't think it is. Anyways, we have like 4 more, so 5 more, sorry. So yeah, we could. Interesting. I knew that would happen. Everything is fine. Ooh. I'm seeing the chat move. I'm not reading anything, I'm sorry. Okay, 1 second. I need what the fuck? Okay. You thought I would be shorter when you met me? Holy shit. Well, good. You can't bully me. I'm like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like trying to read shit and can't. So and yes, that is that one. That one's kind of true. They feel taller than when I'm in France. That's it. And Beige, have a nice bread. Have a nice bread time. I mean, no, I know exactly what you would say to me. Beige, you would say, you fucking short. You small. That's what you will say. I know that. I know that for a fact. Alright. Why? Why did you think I would be small? I don't know. Maybe I give off small vibes. I don't. That's a tall house. Door. I have doubts on this one. Lots of it. I am kind of short. Yeah, but 16 inches, 16 centimeters is it's a lot. Like it's a phone. Kinda. Probably like 15 something. So yeah, not that far away, but still. Stony is huge. Anyways. Tropical need base. I apologize for that one. Damn, I almost made a perfect square on this one. This one will be hard. Holy shit. I think I will make it differently. Cat, you tall as well, right? Cat, sassy, not. I think we had talked about it in the. Oh. Fuck. 1 second. I have another reference that is better. What's your height in non-freedom height? Like, are you 6'2"? I guess you're 6'2". I think you're 6'2". I'm 5'6". There was a palm tree icon that I used to do. Oh shit. Yeah. 1 second. I need to pee again. See, that's the main issue with me being small. I piss a lot. I piss way too much. These things are way out of place. Let's do that in the best way possible, which is Using circles. Shall we? That's better. Damn, Maximilian, you're tall as well. Oh shit. Bitch. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, interesting. Sorry, that was weird, but fun. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, that's better. I am seeing so many fucking messaging flying through. I haven't read a single one. 1 second. Yeah, that's better. All right. What has happened? That song is coming back. No banning of the tall people. No, that's not gonna happen. You know why? Cat, I have a reason behind liking tall people. I am TDI'd. I am TDI'd for tall people. So that you should like it too. I knew that would happen. This is not a fucking building though, Stony. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Max, that is also true. If you are going that way. I have a feeling that this thing is not good. Right. Like we would benefit from this, which I hate. So I don't know. I think I'll keep that. Oh, Sassy, you're gonna stream? That's interesting. That is good news. That. Sorry. I just saw something that I shouldn't have seen. Ah. I was thinking about this earlier, Tamek. I was thinking about it. And then I said, fuck it, it's fine. I think the one that would be recognized as the Airbnb one is this one, because it's really a duplicate, mainly because of the amount of bonds and all that. So I could, like, to avoid that, make some changes, but other than that, I don't really have a choice. I did that once, opening Twitter on all hand meetings. Like, everyone in the company was in the same room, and I said I need to show you something on Twitter. You might see things that you are not supposed to see. First tweet, TDs. I don't like how the house is the home button, like the regular home, is like very minimalistic and all that shit, and then you arrive here and you're like, boom, details. So that means this needs to happen. We need to simplify. I agree. You know what? My new Twitter timeline is kind of cleaner. Can you believe that? Yeah, no, it's kind of cleaner. I have the porn-related Twitter that is really different in terms of what's presented in my timeline, which is pretty good. That feels better, less cluttered. Yeah. What you mean? Did you mean this? That's what you wanted to say? Like rotate? I think that's it. It works. Meaning that we can do the same thing here. For consistency's sake. Should have been the other way around, but that's fine. Have you... No, forget about it. I said nothing. You heard me. You didn't hear me start a sentence. That's not true. Nothing happened. I don't know. There is an appropriate content filter? I've never seen that. We need technically 3 more and I don't want to do them. However, the camphor is kind of needed. And also Zelnick to answer the question again, because I don't know why, I'm just thinking about it right now. The fact that sometimes I'm starting them from nothing, rather than starting them from a screenshot, helps. Into making sure that it's not like a duplicate. Right. Shit. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I was thinking about something totally different. I thought there was like a filter like the safe search on Google that give you the ability to just hide non-friendly things. But no, it's just like people using the safe things. Yeah, the thing that I don't like about the safe filter is that if I'm browsing on Twitter and I click on the see things, technically in my head it should like lift the blurring for all the feed for the next hour or something, or until I quit the app. But it's not the case. Yeah. Peek out. Peek out, I guess. Hi. I think... Yes. That is your first message. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. I don't know why I wanted to make it like that much. But I did it. It's also absolutely not centered. And it's also very 14 in height, which I don't like. I can't scream in the microphone. It's 23 at night. I have neighbors. Yeah, no, we don't scream around here. Sadly. But I appreciate the offer. Though. And also my mic has a peak.
Yakins __ is now following.
Yakins, how... Why? But also hi. But how are you? Who are you? And how did you find the stream? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yakins.
Pickout _ is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow as well. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Two more building-based icons. If I can come up with them, that would be great, but I don't think I can. I do have an idea that these specific things right there should be like a more of a window type, so maybe like a 1 instead of a 2. Interesting emote as a first message, but welcome on it. I'm using Figma, just this. How would you define a damaged house, right? Like, I do think the palm tree is kind of trash though, but I appreciate the compliment. I do think it's kind of trash. Sorry. Like that. A pile of rocks. It looks extremely funny. It looks like there is a ski resort thing going on, which is not what we want. What do you mean you need to work, Rose? What the fuck? So the icons are basically we're just creating a set of icons that can be used for whatever the fuck you want, and we are selling the UI kit. So that's the thank you, Stony, appreciate that. We have a lot of icons for now, but these will be available next today, tomorrow. Next today's fun. Pile of runes. I don't know if I can do that. I can do this though, which is kind of fun but different. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. Bitch. Have a good rest of your day, still. Rose. Same. Ghost residency. Haunted house. I think the ghost would be better if it was like on the church, but I don't know. I have a feeling that this would be better if it was like a tad sharper of a house. It's kind of hard to see these details. Let me just put these two at 0. You know what? One is fine. Alright, one more. Am I French enough and I'm doing the Eiffel Tower, or am I like not? I like the skis, the countryside / ski resort option, but alright. So Stony, I accept you to expect the French accent while I'm doing the French monument, right? That is probably what you are expecting in it. That's very French of me. Right. This is so bad. Much very bad. She's spreading their legs way too much. Way too much. I guess this is okay. This is a disgrace to every French people. Perfect. I don't really speak French anymore. Now that I have no job in France, I don't really speak French, so that's good to me. I had my sister on the phone yesterday and 2 days ago, and I had a hard time finding some words. There were words that disappeared from my language. 100%. Is that recognizable enough? I don't think so. Meh. Ah, that's the difference. These are spanning out. I'm not French. Never have been. That's a better... This is interesting. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, this is cute. You're saying this is kind of... Because it is huge. Like, to me, it's technically this. Like this. This is a very stylized option, which I kind of like, to be honest. It's easier. The Eiffel Tower is just a big A. Yeah, it's 100% out of place. I think this one is pretty good as a base to like take as a reference. So let me just reference. Yeah. So I was looking for a word with my sister on the phone, and I don't know. It just wasn't an option. So shit. I mean, like half a point or something. It's supposed to be here, but you are not. in the right position. Anyways. Shit. Fuck. Good. Holy. Much better.
CL Dry is now following.
I have a hard time pronouncing that name. Claudry? I guess? Welcome on in, thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Yeah. No, I like that. I like that representation. It's really simple. It works. One of the things that I could do, though, is this. Like expand it to make it like more or less like Eiffel Tower-y, but whatever. I feel like this is recognizable enough to me. As Stoney stated, as a French person. For fuck's sake, I'm a French person. What happened? No, that's not the point right there. I think it works. I think it's pretty stylized and cute. However, it doesn't work with the rest of the fucking icons. So that I don't know. I don't know. I want a window right there. I don't know why I wanted a window right there, but I wanted a window right there. I think that works. It's a bit weird because it's tiny and technically speaking, it's kind of pixelated, but overall it's pretty good. The details on the church are upside down, so. Visited you for free? Damn. That's some European shit right there. He probably did. You saw nothing. Yeah. Alright. So, it's now time to organize some shit. And name some shit. Home. Holy fuck. Damn it. Holy fuck. I guess A-frame. Mm-mm. Damn it. Let's call that castle instead of thing. Palm trailer. Haunted. Right? Because. And Paris, because whatever. Cool. Yeah. I do. I don't like this. The fact that it's house 15. It's just making no sense to me. And it's something that I've seen in other places. Like home or house has like a ton of variation. I think the I think it's Photosum. It just has like so much. I don't get it. That's the thing I was supposed to do that I didn't. These two right there. At least we have a trailer that is similar. That's cool. Yeah, the main issue that I have with Hero Icon is that it has less icon than what I created already. And the pack of Hero Icon has been up since, I don't know, 4 years. And I'm like, bitch, it's day 19. I have 400 and something icons already. I don't know. Feels weird. It feels weird. Who wants paper document? What the fuck? I'm so sorry about that. Also, yes, that's a thing that is about to happen. I'm placing everything in one singular frame right here, or one singular section, in order for you, when you use the icons somewhere else, you just look for a fucking name. But I think at some point we will have the need for sectioning things. So the reason why I put them here is because right now, or before that, it was named like 13/8/2023, and it was arrows, but you couldn't find that. Like, I think I have a set like here. And it was kind of weird to look for the fucking icons, so I had to move them array. Like, that's easier now to look through. It works. Anyways, Kane, hi. Did you arrive at the end? I'm about to go. It's like 23. I clicked the no raid button an hour ago, or 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago? Really? And that page is like organizing shit, whatever. So we've done 2 today's. We've done the Wi-Fi related and the building related. I have lower back pain right now. I can't keep streaming. Not an option. I have neighbors. As well, that's a thing. Well, Sassy, that's the thing. It's 10 for you, I guess. So I don't owe you shit. But yeah. It will be better now.
Evil_Maximilian just resubscribed for 5 months.
Damn, 5 months. I will go sleep soon, but finite starting 30. Oh, shit. Still. That. Really? I don't have more. That's it. This is the third one. I can't do more than 3, because I don't have more in the fridge. Yes. I will go straight to sleep though. I could send you here, but it's like in Switzerland right now, which is not. Not have much Yeah, Mary's on. Anyways, let me close these. Let me. Where you at? Press that. I think I said that twice. Probably. Cool. That's indeed a nice technically. Finite, if you are lurking, do you want to start your stream early? Oh. Yeah. 6 times. I agree. Who's live otherwise? Because not a lot of people are live right now. There's the guy that is on Laravel but doesn't have a camera still. Lana's live. That's true. Haven't been on Lana's stream in a while. Oh, does it start at 30? Like exactly at 30? Yeah. Me too. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stall and go pee again. Was that a good use of my time? I don't know. Damn. You can see my face. I'm so tired. It's really interesting how the phone is like almost no delay. However, the iPad is like, I don't know, 30 seconds delay. That's wild. This is cute. Oh, it's that person. I know their content on other platforms. This is pretty nice. She's doing some very weird things. I like that. It's real fun. Holy fuck. I'm dying. I like the style as well. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm about to go though. I'm waiting for someone to go live so I can rate them, but I don't know. I agree with that. Still needs 30. I am pretending. I've been pretending for the past 10 minutes. I can't. I can't. I mean, yesterday he went live in 1 hour, and the day before he went live now. So yeah, in between now and later, I don't know. Sassy wanted to start streaming at some point. Alright, Sturdy. Let's do that. I'm giving him 1 minute. No, let me say that. I'm giving you 5 minutes. If you want to send him a message, you can do that. Otherwise, I'm rating Mako, which is new. Me too. I'm in office right now. Oh shit. Alright, so reminder also, because that's an important thing. Tomorrow's stream is happening on YouTube at 6:30 p.m. UTC 9, 6:30 p.m. Japan time. So I don't know what time it is, what time that would be for you. But yeah, that's where it happens. 10:30, 11:30, depends. 12:30, depending on the, how's it called, daylight saving thing. But yeah, if you haven't followed the channel, please do so. Click the follow button, that would be highly appreciated. If you want to give me money, please do so as well. Now that I quit my job. Give me money. Join the Discord if you want to. That would be also very appreciated. And what else? Follow me somewhere else. I don't know. That sounded out of place much. Anywho, yeah, this is highly out of touch, innit? Yeah. Who's Prime? I don't have Prime in my phone. I think I will send you to Micro just for the sake of new streams, new things, and I click the button. So they are doing some manga drawing, so that's probably going to be chiller, even though I'm extremely chill. But yeah, as always, I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube. Feel free to follow there, feel free to follow here, join the Discord, do all the shit that you need to do. You know the drill. And that was a long ass stream. Did you expect that? Shit happened. Whatever. That's it. Bye.